Yeah, what's up, Machi? Doing good, man. How are you? Are you excited for tomorrow? Oh, it's all good. I was just asking if you were excited for tomorrow. Super excited? Hell yeah. Are you taking your wolf out to start? You gonna try and run the wolf back? Super excited for tomorrow's Magic stream. I might start a character in Timmy's League. It's gonna be a long grind out of this. I might do a little side piece, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream. I'm not really sure yet. We are gonna do a little bit of Magic tomorrow. At least 2 hours at least. Play some Lorwyn. You think so? You're gonna run your Wolfie? That's what I thought you might try. After my run too, what a reward. I did my biking this morning. 4 miles out.
The insides shuffle.
Had some delicious yogurt with granola in it. Oh, Chrono Wolf. Oh shit, with the new tech on it. Damn, okay. Okay, Machi. A little bit of spice. I want to run a monk, but at the same time, I want to see if I can get a pair of trample toes for my blood mage. It's been a whole year since I've since I've ran my reap staff, so I don't know. I might need to run it. Yeah, a little bit of Greek yogurt with some fucking fresh oats in it. Honey Greek yogurt with fresh granola. I'll be full in about, or I'll be hungry in about 10 minutes. Such is life. Yo, what time does the league start, Machi?
No consequence.
It's 8 p.m. for you. It's on his page, right? Is there an actual, like, do you have a link to the page that I could just save in my computer? The, like, league page? That's usually what I do, is I just save the link for the actual, like, for example, I have like this one, like this link, and it'll usually tell you. I had his old ones up here, but I got rid of them because it ended, obviously.
Not bad.
Around 2 p.m. for me? Okay. So I'll try to launch the stream tomorrow, Dynamite, between like 11 and like 11 Central and like 11 to 12 Central.
Death is my power to wield.
I'll try to get as close to 11 as I can. I should be able to, as long as I fall asleep on time. My body has not been wanting to go to bed early these days for some reason.
cheese. Inferno!
Oh yeah, I did want to see that. Yeah, I'll check that out in a second. How's it going? Is it good? Not the strongest or fastest. I'm not really sure. Oh shit. What is it missing for you? It's missing something. Or is it both those things? Yeah, we'll peep it as soon as I get out of this temple. This is not a very big temple. I don't have many rooms left.
None can oppose me.
Let's mixtape. Guess we could go this way. I was just telling Machi it's been like a year since I played my my Reap Staff build. I don't know. I might have to play it in Timmy League. I want to play Monk, but I didn't get any practice with the Monk because this character didn't die. So, and I don't want to play this character because this character didn't die. So now we're back to the fucking drawing board. Can we find the fabled Trample Toes in Timmy League in 2026? Or are we gonna be cast on crit Andes? I don't know. I still haven't found him in this. Believe it or not, out of all the uniques I've found, I still have not found the fucking the Trample Toes once for this character even. That's crazy. I'm like bricked from those. We found Headhunter before we found the Trample Toes. That's just wrong. That's wrong. Glacial Lance on Blood Mage? Dude, I was thinking about, when you mentioned bleed, like, I was thinking about a spear setup on Blood Mage. I know it used to be done. My head was on the lightning spear blood mage, but where's this fucker? Is he in the spy master room, dude? You better get your big ass out here. I am not fighting you in there with the spy master 2 on tier 3. Get the fuck out here, buddy. I was thinking about spear for a minute because I was like, all right, what other elemental builds could I do? Pretty much anything. Like, I was like, because then I'm like, well, can I do a quarterstaff? Can I do a quarterstaff bleed build? But you don't really have like a big like one-shot mechanic type thing. I don't know. I don't know if that would be as efficient. You would definitely need like, if you did lightning, you would need like critical weakness or what is the other stat? The fucking one that like exposure, that's it. Otherwise, lightning without those, one of those things kind of feels bad. It definitely feels weaker. I don't know. And then I was like, okay, maybe I want to play a Deadeye. Maybe I want to play the Called Shots Deadeye. Like, there's too much I want to do, really. Which is a good and bad thing.
You challenge before.
Oh, you bitch. Here she comes again.
No one backs me.
Used to re-roll the room cards. Ooh, that's a really good one, actually.
Another medallion.
I just want a nap. Is Timmy League one chance or multiple chances? You can play it as much as you want. It's a hardcore league, so like it's one chance, but your character just goes to like, I think it goes to a softcore version of it, doesn't it? I have no idea. We play it as the same as this though. Basically, one chance. I tried swapping from Ice Shot to Plasma Blast on Blood Mage, doing Galvanic, Inflicting Bleed, and Herald of Blood Thunder, and Plasma Blast for versus bosses still. It's lacking a bit of smoothness. It feels clunky. The only thing I don't like about Spearfield is that you have to like stand still when you do it. Oh, but you're using Rake. That attack is weird in general anyway. The disengage rake. It's a weird, sometimes it goes weird. I mean, it looks strong. Just, yeah, it might not be doing what you want it to do. Is that all consecrated ground? What is that? What is this? Am I gay test? What the fuck? I don't think most people need a test to know if they're gay. What the fuck? You kill that bitch faster than I do, dude. That's for sure. My shit's slow with that. I'm always slow on the serpent. That's funny. That is consecrated ground? That's a fuck ton of consecrated ground. Right, I think we're done in here. What the fuck, dude? Is that an invisible guy? What the hell?
How can I help?
5% max HP regen per second, but since I'm on CI, I only get 50% reduced curse effect, which is really nice. Hold on, can I get into the boss here? I found that ring, I think you might have showed me, mixtape, the one where like projectiles change differently based on like if you have it on your left finger or your right finger, your left hand or your right hand. I found that one yesterday. I think it just like free dropped in the temple. Yeah, the snake pit, yeah. I found that. That's pretty cool. Altazio. I remember someone talking about it. When I found it, I'm like, oh shit, someone was talking about this.
Death is my power to wield.
Stay on it. No time to tarry. There's our target. Strike fast. You'll give it a chance to recover.
Cat idol.
Aye, another one down. Good work.
What do we got? Just breach.
None can oppose me.
Need another tablet. Effectiveness, Asmiri Spirits, Magic Monster Strongbox Gold, Experience Gain, and Breach. 19%? Fuck yeah, dude. 19%? That's a winner. Kinda have like PTSD about dig site now.
None can oppose me.
That dig site map, dude. The boss tried to kill me after he was already dead. That was some scary shit. Luckily, we were tanky enough to take the hit. I made a clip of it somewhere on the channel. It should be on my homepage somewhere. He like used his attack after he was already dead. And it like chunked me. Yeah, I showed Lepov. I showed Lepov the thing. He's like, oh yeah, that's what killed me. That's what killed my very first character. I was like, yep, that just got, that map just graduated to a tier 1 permanently. That one, the monkey one, the fucking swamp bitch one. Permanent tier 1s. Travel maps, because I'm not gonna fucking die to some stupid shit. I mean, monkey's just scary, but he doesn't have any scam stuff. You said Colossus does it too, but I've never had that issue with Colossus. Knock on wood. I don't ideally run Forge anyway because it's just like too narrow. If I do, it's just on a low tier map. She's a fucking pain in the ass, dude. Ravine is not monkey, right? Riverside is monkey. Ravine is like that top one with the Quetzalcoatl, right? Whatever the fuck it is.
I can do it better.
What did I call this guy? Quetzalcoatl. Mm-hmm. I found a really cool helmet yesterday. This thing's got like 471 energy shield on it. This thing is pretty cool. 37 lightning and 27 chaos on it. Look at this chaos res. Oh no, it was higher before. I had it to like a 110. I think I switched something out. Chaos res was like 110%.
Beautiful murder! Death. Huge. None can oppose me. Big and stupid.
Alright, where is the temple thing? It's not on the map. I don't understand why there isn't like a checkpoint next to the temple thing. There should be a checkpoint next to all these. Okay, we got a bottom row. I do have a spy master. We need, let's see, what do we need? We need this thing, a lock. Maybe we should just keep going until we get a lock. Because as long as this thing's still up, we have a chance to get a lock. We can get a lock medallion. Then we got the reroll. We could be in a pretty good position. So we had it set up yesterday, the start, and apparently I locked the wrong room, so the chain got busted. So I know which one not to do. I don't know which one I'm supposed to lock, but I do know which one not to lock. So we've got like a 1 in 4 chance to get it right. Well, I guess 1 in 3 technically. Mixtape, have you tried that, I don't know if you're still here, but have you tried the bow, the spectral fire bow since the Fairgrave shit, since they changed it? I read the changes about an hour ago, no shit. I figured you'd be someone who definitely want to like do something with that, so I'm curious what your results are. Is it fucking usable now? Is it usable? I remember when I built a character all the way just to try and use that, and I was like, okay, this was a stupid idea. We're not gonna do that now. I've heard that the bow's been very, very glitchy. I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah. Damn. That one, and I think the other one that was glitchy was that Lionel's Eye one. I remember, fucking, Aimless playing with it. Yeah. That one looks really fun, though. That one looks like if it's not glitchy, it will be really good. This Fairgraves one, I don't know if it's still horse shit, dude. Ooh, an upgrade medallion. Hell yeah.
Another medallion.
Oh, this is the double corruption room. Should we give this our headhunter? Put our headhunter in there. Let's feed it a map. Let's feed it a shitty map and hope it turns at 16. That's additional, 2 additional proj bullshit. Oh, it fucking, it degraded it. Turned it into a 14. This has got to be tier 3 though. Double corrupt. Go for it. I kind of want to Val the headhunter, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to. I'm just scared that it goes down. Like, I don't really care about the stats. I'm just scared that it goes down to 2 charm slots. I like having 3 charm slots. That's the thing. I guess I could give up. It would, like, even if it goes down to 1, we'll still have 2. If it goes down to 2 charm slots, we still have 3. So maybe I should Val it. Yeah, that is true. Two charm slots is still 3, so I guess it does have a higher percentage. Mine has almost max everything though. That's the other tough part of it. Like, I have the max strength. I'm 2 points away from the max. Like, we're just pretty much preying on like a good implicit or whatever. I don't really have the max stun threshold, but we got max strength, almost max dex. Not really max life. I don't know. I'm thinking about valing it. Now that I learned that it can't be destroyed, I thought it could destroy the item. I thought that was one of the options. And then I learned that that's not one of the options. Like, a double corrupt can destroy it, because it says it like specifically on there, but not a Val. I don't know where I got that in my head. Wes was telling me you can get extra energy shield off of it. I doubt I'll get that one. I feel like I'll get nothing. Like, I feel like it'll just do nothing, which, whatever, then it's done, but. Or I'll get a reduction. I'll probably get a fucking reduction. We'll put it in the machine. I think the machine, we'll have better luck if we put it in the machine. That's my idea, even though we just turned that map into a 14. Shit. That wasn't an item, that's why. Just turns my belt into a tier 14 map. Dude, is that beast gonna be in that room again? 2 times? We haven't seen him yet.
be over at the other side. No one got me!
What the fuck is that thing, dude? Why can't I do anything to that?
Get out of my way!
You shut down!
They must have evasive.
None can oppose me.
No medallion. Oh, medallion. Prevents. Okay, we got a lock. Fuck yeah. Okay. Alright, I think we're pretty much. As long as we get the rooms we need next time, we should be good. It's like Spy Master, Guard Room, something, something. Then you just repeat that. Oh shit, the Untainted Paradise. Need some tablets. Huh, what are the breach ones called? Otherworldly? Oh, breach?
is my power to wield. Another cause to serve me.
There's 3 breaches. Throw it up, baby. Show me the triple breach.
Death is my power to wield.
only gives you one breach, even if you have double breach. Okay, noted. We'll just put irradiated on then.
My king nears.
Map has additional one random modifier. %, XP. We don't want to waste these. Let's do 19% XP and then 10% more XP, and then they're both irradiated. Oh, I was thinking this is the monkey map. They're both named a river, I think.
None can oppose me. Right, little pest! None can oppose me.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Ah! The mists remain. Yes. If you must. Fine, fine.
None can oppose me.
Oh shit, are those snake bite?
Ancient power.
Fuck is this?
Too soon. Another pretend age of power. Come all this way just to die. None can oppose.
This is a very empty breach.
Insolent wretch.
Okay, I don't know if this will work, but we'll try it. Fuck. No, I don't have the thing that can go next. What goes next to this? It's got to be a depot. I wonder if I should save this upgrade medallion. Contains a device to improve the quality of a skill gem. Tier 3 allows further modifications of gems. May contain a bench for modifying equipment. Any pieces of equipment. I don't know. This is a double corrupt. We could put our bow in there, but that would be super fucking risky. That'd be super, super risky. I also don't know if I need to put a lock on this room. Alright, give me a second, guys. Alright. Sorry, I was talking to Carrie. She's getting ready to leave. And then I wanted to throw some rice in. Get some rice going. Some munchy rice. I'm hungry.
These temples, always rearranging their guts. Get out of my way! Another corpse to serve me.
The tier 2, the tier 3.
Another corpse to serve me.
There's no way to get to everybody from all these angles. Wait, what? She's not in here. I wonder if she snuck into the other one. What the fuck? That's really weird. What the hell? She's straight up not in here. I wonder if she, like, made her way to the other one. Because there was one inside of here. And this is a tier 1. And I'm like, oh, I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, oh, you can get them in tier 1s, I guess? I didn't think so. She fucking must have snuck. Sneaky little girl. There's a corrupted abomination in here.
Good find.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
Oh shit, there's the XP one. That's the
This
XP
medallion's
room.
rather beautiful.
Where's this guy at? Is he in here? There he is.
None can oppose me. Ancient fool! Too soon! Another medallion.
Nice, a reroll. Okay. Cool.
Death is my power to wield. The corruption here is particularly potent.
Here it is. Paquate's greatest achievement.
Modifies corrupted equipment.
I love to play with fire.
The double corrupt.
Indeed.
I mean, we could do it on this, but that's crazy talk. That is crazy. That's a little crazy. I'm gonna see if we got any comparable bows that might like benefit from that, or we'll just hold on to it until we're ready to play with it. I put it on a sliver tongue earlier in the league and it was fucking good, man.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, that's good. Tier 1 crit damage bonus. What's this? Spell damage, mana regen, ailments.
How can I help? Good luck.
think we're done here.
Pathetic cur. None can oppose me.
Struggle is an illusion.
Those are boots.
A relic from long ago.
+1 max power charge. That's pretty cool. 18%ers. They could be 20s. Those are cool.
Creation. I need more time. Another corpse to serve me.
Now trample toes.
Another corpse to serve me.
What's up, Heed? Good, man. Good. Just doing some maps.
Fiends won't help you.
What's the starter feeling like? I don't know. I don't know. I might do I might do a Reap Blood Mage. I might do a Monk. I think really those two, and then I don't know, probably between those two, honestly. I thought about him like Called Shots Deadeye too. This was supposed to be a Timmy League. Like, this was supposed to be the starter for Timmy League, but this character didn't die, so. I don't really feel like playing it again. Like the Reap is different than this build. That's like a crit build. The Monk is something I haven't even really looked at, so I don't know if it'll survive. The Deadeye is probably like the weakest of the archers, but I kind of want to play called shots because I haven't. So I have no idea. I'm just gonna kind of decide on the spot. It's between those though. What are you gonna do? The last time I played Timmy League, I took a ranger all the way from like 0 to maps, which was pretty cool. This is only the second character. This one right here is only the second character I've ever done that with. Minions? Okay. Like Vrashta minions? Are you gonna do like what character minions? What kind of ascendancy? There's so many things to play, it's just hard to pick right now. That's my issue. It's not a bad issue. It's just it is what it is. I didn't get the temple. Wait, where's the temple at? Tried Fresh Run. I tried Blast Run with HCSSF and landed with the Zealots thing. This week I tried Fresh Run. It sucked ass, so I'm leveling with plants first. It's really tiring since I work in-house. I wanted a new build. Oh, okay, okay. Aster modifiers. Spell stuff. And it should be interesting to see what everybody's rocking and how everybody does. I know a lot of people are excited for it, going cray cray. Ooh, Untainted Paradise. How long have you been streaming? A long ass time, dude. Long time. Like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years, maybe 7 years, 8. I don't know. I lost track. Probably like 6 or 7.
Death is my power to wield.
Yo, he dropping the tier 1. Holy shit, what a goat. Oh, thank you for the support, homie. Appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Slots ran out. He got up to like 300 last league, so I know he'll fill it up if it runs out. It'll only stay like maxed out for a little bit. Timmy's pretty good about that. I always try to throw him some subs near the end or in the middle or so at some point to kind of like help him out. Thank him. This THC for me is going to be more kind of like a fun league, though. Just kind of like a building silly stuff. I'm not going to be like super competitive on it. Like normally I want to like get a high placement on the ladder. It's not such a big deal because I have this character, so I feel pretty okay right now. I don't feel like I need extra. I say that, and then we're sweating out like a 12-hour grind on the first day, trying to climb. I think, yeah, man, we're just keeping it casual, you know? Casual 12-hour first day. Don't worry. It'll be chill. Just the light, yeah, the light 12-hour grind, you know? It's not a 16. We're not doing a 16er here. I don't know what I want to start. I'm bouncing like Monk in my head big time because Monk was supposed to be the character when this character died as like a fresh start practice, but I have 0 practice with Monk. So I just know he's gonna get destroyed, probably. I don't want to do Whirling Assault, though. I kind of want to do, like, Stormwave. My idea was, like, Stormwave Flicker Strike with the underrated, not the Invoker, the underrated Darkness one. I wanted to try that, but I didn't really get time to look at it at all, and I haven't played Monk in a very long time. I'm gonna be super rusty. Or maybe that's what I need. Maybe I just need the rust.
Death, take you.
And Pop didn't stream very long yesterday. I raided him, and then I think I grabbed something to eat, and I came back, and he was gone already. I don't think his character died. Damn, I'm probably gonna do monk. Now that I just keep talking about it, I think I just need to do I just need to do monk, whether it lives or dies. I gotta at least try it, I think. He made a guide, took 5 hours, so his stream was oh, okay, okay. Oh, he was just tired then, huh? He's probably wiped. That shit is not a small task.
Death is my power to wield.
Guide builder pop. Untainted Paradise, where we at? Hitting 20% finally, 10 years later. %, day 2, sand spit. What's with this chaos damage on my maps here? What?
Another call disturbed.
Where'd that arrow go? Essence of Sorcery. Was that Shark Boy? Damn, dude, I can't freeze him because he doesn't stay above ground. Sharknado. This dude's a pretty cool boss, though. I love how the shark dude looks. This guy's pretty fucking awesome. That is true. They make some really cool ass looking bosses.
Another corpse to serve.
Yeah, I definitely want to try plants at some point too. I just have not got around to it yet. I'll probably, hopefully I don't miss out. Like I hope they don't get nerfed or anything. They're strong, but I don't think they're like broken in any way. I was just trying to decide which class I think is the best to play with them. Like, stick with classic druid, or do you want to go like, let's see, who was I watching yesterday that was starting to do plants? Everseen was doing it with Rashta. That's something. That ascendancy might get nerfed. That ice gin, that shit might get nerfed. We're still a ways out from that, though.
Death is my power
I think Lance has the best scaling by far. You can run it early to end. Yeah, that's what I love about like certain weapons and builds, is that you can use them the entire time. You don't have to really transition. Like this build had to transition. You can't just start out the fucking blood mage with a bow. She suck. There should be more skills like that. I agree. I agree with that. That's what's the most fun, is when you can start it and play it the entire time. Like the Reap Staff build for this character, you can't really play until like level 30 something because that's you don't even get access to the staff, so it's like that's kind of a bummer. Rather than smooth. It's another reason why I'm kind of scared to play the monk, because the one thing that I know about monk, well, I don't know if it still holds true, but man, the quarterstaff early game is kind of lame. it's kind of not that great. I don't know if that's still the case. I just remember like struggling early on with the quarterstaff. And I like to do the Stormwave thing, so you don't get that till like, what, Act 2 or something like that? Like, you don't get that for a while. Flicker Strike is like near the end, near maps, basically. Although Flicker Strike, we're mainly only using Flicker Strike for bosses, but still. Still though. I want it now. Fire modifiers, chaos modifiers, life, caster, physical, quality. Wait, what? Speed, mana, lightning, defense, attack, defense. So that increased our global defensive stat from 30% to 34%. Not bad. That's pretty good. My hands are dry. It's cold in my basement. I've had my fair share of the monk. I just don't like the hitbox for the league for monsters. Yeah. Plus, like, the storm room is really cool, or the storm thing is really cool, but it gets blocked by other freaking like objects in the map really easily. It like doesn't go through walls and shit like some other stuff does. Yeah, monk can be a little frustrating. I'm also a little nervous about the defenses. I'm always scared with like monk and like ranger defenses. I've seen super tanky monks, but I can never build one, dude. I always like die right before I'm about to like give it chaos inoculation or something like that. I just get ripped. But it's been a long time since I played that. It's been a very long time since I played Mercenary. But everybody's rocking the Mercenary right now. I did like the Witch Hunter Ascendancy though. Merc Witch Hunter I think was like one of my favorites. I did a challenge, he'd like win but it was before, it was probably point 2 I think was the last time they had, before they had the new acts or whatever. The new act and then the interludes and all that shit. I did a challenge where I played the entire game and chaos, like the back 3 modes were like chaos version of those or whatever. I did it entirely zoomed in, and I did that with a merc. That was pretty funny. I did it with a witch hunter. I played the entire campaign zoomed in. Just for fun. But dude, Witch Hunter was pretty lit. I think it's changed since I've played it last for sure. Playing it fully zoomed in really wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. There were a couple spots where it was like, oh, this is terrible. But for the most part, like, really not that bad. I didn't do any maps, so as soon as I got to maps, I was like, all right, we're done. Challenge done. Challenge complete. We're not doing any more. I still need to do like a campaign controller challenge because I've never played it on controller. I have played one on controller. But I want to do like a campaign challenge with the controller too, just to kind of like feel the difference. I know I won't like messing with the inventory, but that deserves an achievement for Steam, dude. 100%. That's an amazing idea. That is an amazing idea. Can I steal that? I'm gonna at them and like, I don't have a lot of followers or anything on Twitter or X or whatever, but I should at them and fucking put that in there. Like, message them to do that. Like, hey, you guys should make a Steam achievement for completing the game fully zoomed in. That was our like full zoom challenge. That should be an achievement. That's like a perfect thing to put in a game as an achievement. Like doing the game in a weird way. Completing it. Yeah, so we did that, and then we were like, alright, well, let's go to PoE 1 and see if I could beat that, because I've never beat that on HCssF, like the campaign. I think the first I got was like Act 8. We didn't get very far. We got to like Katava and died. I like 1, but it's like hard for me to stay interested in it. There's not even really anything in particular. I just kind of like, I don't stay as interested in it as I do this one. Oh yeah, I'm good, definitely. I'm gonna add them on Twitter, X. I didn't get to finish X. The graphics is what gets you. Oh, in number 1. It is hard going from like 2 to 1 graphically, yeah. There's a huge difference there. It almost feels like from 2D to 3D at times. It's really weird. The like color spilling and stuff, like for the monsters, you can't really tell what the monsters look like. You can't really tell like what the mobs are. They're just all either green or blue or purple. Like here, even though they have like the aura and stuff at times, you can still distinguish like what the monsters are visually. I think a lot of that is what keeps player attention and stuff, I think. Was this XP? Although in all fairness, 1 is how I learned about 2 here. I started playing 1 and then I found out that like they were releasing a new one in early access in like a couple months or something, and I was like, oh well, I'll just wait for that then. I played. I met some cool peeps, and then somehow, I don't know how it even happened. I got led to like Timmy League, the first one. Then I met everybody through Timmy League. Timmy League and like I think a couple of major aimless raids. It's kind of like how I met a bunch of people. Started with 2 and I watched a trailer, my jaw dropped and I made a conscious decision to buy the game ASAP. I don't even remember if I saw the trailer. Yeah, I think I did. I think that it was like showcasing like the Merc. I think that was like the big thing about the trailer. And then everybody talking about, I think the other thing that hooked me so much was I learned that you could move and shoot at the same time as Ranger and like a lot of the characters. And I was like, move and shoot? Like I don't have to just stand still real quick to shoot something? I was like, I'm in, man. I'm in. Let's go. Move and shoot at the same time. This is new level technology. Fuck, dude. Of course I get hit by the temp chains now.
Another corpse to serve me.
No, not like this. Temp chains off. You shoot a gas grenade and make it pop? Yeah. That kind of stuff? Hell yeah. The explosions and stuff? He wasn't lying about the vision. The vision. Good old Jonathan. Got another breach up here. And then I think the temple is active too.
Death is my power to wield.
Ah, okay, reset. Dude, stop giving me the Shroud Walker thing. Sketch. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. See if I did the lock correctly. Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay. This is what we want here. But then what do we want here? Does it matter? I put this guy there? Kind of would want to put this here to upgrade it. Oh, it degrade. What? How did it go down? Oh, we could shuffle the rooms. Damn, do I put a guardhouse here? Guardhouse, depot, guardhouse. Those don't connect. I think this screwed me up. This was supposed to be upgraded. I think this stupid thing was supposed to connect there. I don't think this is going to connect all this. We could try. I was hoping this would go over here. Alright, let's see what we get. A lock would be nice. We don't have a maxed out Spy Master room though. It's gone.
These temples, always rearranging their guts.
This one does have pretty decent, better XP than we've had. My temple's looking like a hobo's hideout right now. I'm trying to construct it properly, but we're not getting the pieces I need. So it's a slow struggle, but luckily I have nothing but time. Okay, this is a upgrade. It's a sanctuary for hobos. Lay down, Momo. I'll let you out in a little bit. Having the opportunity to fresh start a temple might be insanely cool, actually, too. Do you need to go out? Let me let my dog out the back door. Yo, what's up, Henry? You don't know anything about building? Oh yeah, building the temple? Dude, neither do I. Welcome to the second person who doesn't know anything about it. I'm learning kind of as I go. I've seen Pop stream and stuff. I've seen like kind of how his room's set up. I'm trying to mimic that, but it's not as easy as it looks. Plus my temple had already like random ass room setup, so there's just no order to it whatsoever. It's just the hobo sanctuary right now.
None can oppose me.
But I will say, even at this like level of where mine's at, you still get some insane loot. I've dropped like 3 tier 20 skill gems in here. I've dropped divines. I've dropped like, and I don't even have it to like a crazy level. That's how good it is.
She is not yet finished.
The loot can be very nice.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Welcome back, Henry. What's up, Fear Tigger? What's good? I'm just doing some vibe mapping. Picking our bits and scraps of XP here. Watched a temple video just once by Rax, and he couldn't explain it all that well. That's why I stopped asking Pav about temple. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of go with the flow. I meant to watch temple video, but I just never did. I'm too lazy to go find one. I just didn't care anymore. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna game. Fuck it. Will we figure it out? If we don't figure it out, then on to the next thing.
Too soon. Too soon.
Right, I can't dodge roll around that guy. It won't let me. He's like straight up body blocking me.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, Rax is usually good at explaining stuff. That must be tough if he couldn't explain it. Sorry, let the dog in. The doji.
You challenge with this.
Damn, no medallion. Okay. No lock. Let's see. There is another room, I guess. I mean, any of these rooms can drop it. Did I see Waifu's rip? He was pretty stoked leading up to his build. So funny. Wait, I think I did. You can link it if you have it. I think I watched it in somebody else's stream. Yeah, I did see this actually. Here, we'll watch it again though. It was Monkey, wasn't it? Was it Monkey? Yeah, I did see this. Hold on. This happened to me many times, dude. Many times. Oh. Teddy! You almost have to watch it in slow motion. It happens really fast. Let's go half speed. His face. There was a time when fucking Monkey, his hitbox, it's like this. It's like a cone. He has like a cone hitbox. There was a time before Monkey even had like his little cage right there where like you could walk into the map and that fucker would come running up at the beginning of the map and smack you. That happened to me like one of the first times I ever got to that act as a ranger. And I was so hyped to be getting in there, and I walked in the beginning of the area, like very beginning, and this is before they did all that stuff for Monkey, and like all the damage stuff and everything. He just walked right up to me, slam, sent me right back to the beach. I was like, what the fuck? I was so excited about getting there. He got clapped by the Nerf Monkey. His life is really low. What was it, like 700? Yeah, he only had 710 life. He needed more defense there. That's a dangerous amount of life to go in there with. Because I think old Monkey crit was like like you had to have, or an old Monkey slam used to have to have like above like 1,000 HP. Or some form of like HP and like energy shield to get you above 1,000. He'd like that. Yeah, old Monkey was insane, dude. Did you see the spoiled cards from the Turtles sets? Yeah, I did. Yeah, they also put them on. They put them on the website too, since they got spoiled. I think almost all the rares and mythics are up there now. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Magic tomorrow, Magic the Gathering, before we hop onto Timmy League. I'm gonna try and start earlier, so that way once Timmy League goes live, we could switch over. Dynamite's been asking. And Dynamite's a major supporter of the channel, so. We'll give him a couple hours on Magic. I usually want to, it's just we've just been so busy with this game recently. Usually I do split it up a little bit. My hero. My hero. Oh shit, we're teleporting. I got you. I got you. So yeah, I'm gonna try and start a little bit earlier. I believe the league starts, if Machi was correct, he said like 2 p.m. my time. So I'm gonna try to start like 2 to 3 hours before that league starts, so we at least get like a nice Magic session in. That won't deplete me at all for this game, because those are two completely different games. Oh damn! Badass clapback. Dynamite, thank you. Yo, I'll save that for Drafty. I always forget to change. Wait, was that your last message? I know, I finally got TTS on it. It only took fucking 3 years to figure it out. Well, I think I accidentally removed TTS from some other areas. I don't know, who knows. Stream Elements is weird sometimes. There'd be days when it just straight up decided not even to play my, like, alerts and stuff.
Get out of my way! None can oppose me.
Yeah, I guess people were getting Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards inside of their freaking Lorwyn early access thing, or not early access, but their draft pack, build kits or whatever at the beginning. I don't know what the fuck it was, but they were getting the turtle cards. I'm like, damn, dude. If only I knew. How do you mess up that packaging? That's what I'm saying. It's like, how does that happen? How do you package a completely different set with another set of cards? Or do you? Question mark. Or do you?
Inferno.
They said they did. They said it was a complete accident, but I mean, it's Wizards of the Coast. Can you really believe them? Can you believe what they say? There's no way it was on accident. That's what I'm thinking, dude. That's what a lot of people are thinking. They think it was like a low-key marketing ploy. Because Lorwyn's kind of not that great from what I'm hearing. Like, there's some dope cards in it, but I've been hearing the overall consensus is it's kind of lackluster. "2 hours, you said?" I think you said something like, running wouldn't be that hard if you were in shape. That was the background of the message. Like, yeah, running's not that hard if you're in shape. I don't think it was on accident either. That's a pretty big oopsie. The Sonic Secret Lair did a little thing where they sent the order immediately for pre-order. I mean, I guess it's possible. I guess it's possible they made an accident. That just seems like such a major one, though. That's not like randomly sending your cards too early. Which I don't think anybody would be. People, I guess, were upset because that, and like, it's like, one, they don't want Ninja Turtles inside Magic, and then two, it's like, Lorwyn was the in-house set, so it was supposed to like, be really cool. They sent it immediately instead of waiting a month, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I couldn't put it past them. They're pretty dumb sometimes. Like, they're pretty dumb. So maybe they did fuck it up.
Get out of my way!
I can't imagine they would want to release all the rares and mythics like prior to like a set, you know, a set dropping. Like that's a huge, maybe they did fuck it up. That's a huge like thing. Like that's, to have that knowledge this early and knowing that that set is going to be legal in like standard for like tournaments and shit. Like that's a lot of time to give nerds some early knowledge, dude. Deep dive deck builders and shit. Like imagine having access to a Pokemon set like fucking like 2 months prior. Like that's huge. It is good PR, yeah. Talking about it now, yeah. Well, we'd be talking about it anyways, because I like Ninja Turtles, so turtles are always around here. Them turtles always be lurking.
Hey,
I'm disappointed because I guess Lorwyn doesn't have a bunch of fairy cards, and I like playing the fairies, and the fairies are kind of like, there might be like 1 or 2 that's okay, and then like the rest are kind of just like meh. So my question was, I guess this would be directed toward Henry. Henry, do you think, because I don't know a lot about the Lord of the Rings, are there fairies gonna be in The Hobbit, you guys think? I think they're gonna throw fairies in The Hobbit. I don't know if there are fairies in the Lord of the Rings. I'd be surprised if there wasn't, but it's possible there isn't. America wins more Pokemon anyways, right? Yeah, I guess, yeah, the Japanese. Japanese get the sets early. That's just ass backwards. They should just not do that. That is true. That is true. I forgot about that aspect of it. They already do get access to the cards earlier. Breach? Do we need Breach here? I think we do, right? Oh, please. I gotta check that rice, man. The rice ain't done yet. Ugh. want some rice.
Death is my power to wield.
Mr. Machi that you see in here, he likes Magic. He plays Magic from time to time. The last time that we had Magic going on Fridays, he would play me a couple of those days. We spent one day playing for like fucking like 3 or 4 hours against each other. He was showcasing all his builds, all his decks. His shit was so old. Like his deck lists were old from the last time that he played. We had some fun matchups though. I was showing him some ridiculous combos that are in the game now. He's like, damn. Those are crazy. Dynamite, if you're on and able, I don't know if you'll be able to play at the same time as me tomorrow. We could try to get in the same draft. Because we could each be a table at that draft seat. I don't know if you have the possibility to play that person, because I don't think it works like that in Arena. But we'll be able to draft together. Because I think Arena doesn't like make you play in the pods. Like you'll draft with your pod, but you won't play in the pod, if that makes sense. And I guess it makes sense because like not everybody's gonna be able to sit down and play like all their games right away. Yeah, since you can, yeah, the queue thing, yeah. But we can draft together, so like we'd get choices from the same shit. Like we could at least draft at the same pack. There's a chance we could end up against each other. Did you end up getting that Simic deck? What we can do is copy the deck and play versus each other like in a custom match. Oh, you could save your draft deck. I'm pretty sure you could just save it to your inventory. Because you get the cards. I think it's pick... Okay, so there is a special thing going on too. I think it's pick 2 draft, Dynamite. So you get to pick 2 cards from your pack. I think that's the special one going on right now for Lorwyn. So it's like draft pick 2. Or is there both? One of them's pick 2, because I was watching somebody play last night. Yeah, you can save your draft deck. But yeah, we should do that regardless, yeah. So that must be like the special one. Like how Avatar had the Avatar had the themes. Pick 2 must be like their thing. Bro, what the fuck just happened there? What even happened? I don't even know what that dude did. That was weird. Yeah, the water, earth, and stuff. The Captain Planets. Somebody in, I was watching, it was Croaky. Somebody in his chat to like push their new draft format or whatever draft thingy. So I think they're trying to push the game in general toward drafting toward like pick 2. That's what they said. Sounded believable. Cause it's hard to fucking gather up 8 people. He goes, dude, the person that wrote that shit had me laughing. It was like, yeah, rather than getting 8, he was like, yeah, you have to get pods of like 4 people instead of 8 with who only 6 of them showered. So I started laughing, dude. It's the pod of 8, but only 6 of them showered. So now you have to deal with the other 2. I was like, hell no. Yeah, no, it does. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Smaller group. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just know that that's what that person said, and it sounded pretty believable. That's what they could be trying to engineer.
None can oppose.
What are we at? 21%. 21%. We're cruising. Day 2. So we're averaging a 10% a day here. That's funny. 10%. Oh, we'll be level 100 in about 3 more months, guys. Oh shit. Play quick draft a couple times before I jump into Premiere. And do you have the untapped thing? You could do untapped, helps people like with drafting. And helps pick the cards or whatever for them if you're interested in that. I kind of like to just figure it out on the fly. I like to come up with my own strats. Yeah, if you download Untapped is free too. It'll give you like deck helper and it'll give you like draft helper. It'll show you like what cards people pick the most often, like live while you're in the draft, as long as you have the thing turned on. It's not like, it's like official, like it's like one of those like almost official things too, so it's not like schemy. It'll tell you like metas and stuff like that. Untapped.gg. They got it for Yu-Gi-Oh too. I think it's for like every card game except like Pokemon. They have it for Marvel Snap. Like Untapped has a Marvel Snap thing. It just doesn't have it for Pokemon. I like it. I like it for the stream because you guys can like hover over cards and actually like pulls them up big view for you guys and stuff. And you can customize as much as you want. Like I have it, but I don't have it turned on for draft or anything. So you can like turn it off or on. It's cool to see like your percentage of like lands and stuff that you could draw when you're playing. You can pretty much like customize it to be as on as you want or as off as you want. If that makes sense. Yeah, like you could turn the stuff off if you don't want it on. Just have like certain things on. Like I have the thing on that one, like you guys can hover over cards and see, you can click on the thing and see my whole deck. I can click on the thing and see my whole deck, like with the percentages of chances that I'm gonna like draw the card and stuff. That stuff's kind of cool. You can see opponent's deck, but you can only see it like to the card. So like once they reveal it, basically, that part's kind of useless. Yeah, it's definitely good for like streaming the game because then people can like hover over and see. The Pokemon one, you used to be able to do that, like hover over cards and they would get big and you can read them. It's all the breach monsters.
My king nears.
I guess we'll do this box because it's right here. And you can remember spicy text by comparing the online lists. There's so many like the good and bad thing about like all the cards in Magic that are legal in like standard, because it's like a lot of years before rotation. So there's so many ways to build decks. Possibly too many ways. Yeah, we're back up to 3 million. Maybe I'll gamble some bows.
None can oppose me.
Level, still 97. 97 at 22%. 97 probably for the rest of the league. What's up, Shade? You glad to see the OpenAI news of them running out of money? I didn't see such news. No, I don't really care. I'll be glad when computer pieces get cheaper. That's when I'll be glad. They're not gonna run out of money anyways. That's all just a big scam, dude. Somebody's gonna, like, I heard a little bit about it in Nug's chat. They're just gonna pass money around, so they'll never go fully broke. Although I do think that AI is hoping a lot on, like, I don't know, people are pumping a lot of money into AI, and I don't think it's gonna return like they want it to. But as long as I can keep taking pictures of my dog and, like, adding, like, a cowboy hat on them and putting her on the beach, then, like, I'm fucking happy, dude. So let the AI roll. I'm trying to get cowboy beach hats. It slowed down that much? It did, yeah. It pretty much, like, dead stopped for me. I'm a hater of AI. Like, the cost is the problem. It was cheaper, I wouldn't hate on it, but it costs like $5 per question we put on Chat GPT. Yeah, I don't use that shit. I would never pay to get one of my questions answered. I would never pay for AI other than, like, I guess I just wouldn't. I'm not like a huge AI person. I can see it's like okay benefits, but turning everything into robotics is probably not a smart play. And I feel like any genius, which these are supposedly geniuses that are all doing this shit, would know that. You can't replace a human with everything. Like with a robot for everything. I like the idea of AI like replace the work, but someone still has to check the work. Yeah, I think there's definitely like good applications for it. There's good purposes for it. But bro, you gotta think about it. We're humans. We're humans making the AI, and humans are imperfect. AI will never be perfect. No matter how much anyone tells you an AI is gonna be perfect, they're not gonna be. Because they're going off of, like, AI is always just based off of, like, what humans know and what humans teach it, right? Isn't that, like, the consensus? Because it doesn't have its own, like, brain. So it can't be perfect. It's approximately 0.0002 per message. Company is racing. What's up, waifu? Waifu, we watched your death. We watched a monkey slam you.
I will put you down.
Pete is still laughing about it. Part 2? Wait, there's a part 2? Oh no, dude. Don't tell me the monkey got you again. Where I think AI is probably like pretty cool is like in medical applications and like communication applications, so like translating languages real time and stuff like that's where I think AI could be fucking sick. But I don't even know if that's considered AI. Oh my god, hold on. Let's see this. It won't be everything. It'll be a lot of basic services and medical. When medical quite a bit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I definitely think people are going to lose money in AI. Like there's going to be some people that fucking lose money for sure. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is this moment? Hold on. All right, for context, he jump scared me and I ran around him a bit to get him back into the arena. He ru his ruins were in another spot. Never saw the spawn before on a map. Google Translate's been using AI for years before GPT launched. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure the technology was there. Dude, consumers are like the last people to get any kind of technology. Ancient shit that's been out like probably forever. The corporation's just sitting back laughing at us. God damn, yeah, he did slam you right there. Hold on, I didn't get to watch. I was reading chat. You got a lot more defense this time, though. Well, I guess it's kind of equal defense. You had 700 life last time. This time you have 500 life, but 242 E shield. Good freeze though, dude. Like insta freeze. I'm playing it at half speed. Monkey down. GG's. Retribution. He might have created you the first video. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Is Google Translate considered AI though? Or no? Is that like something else? I'm a tech idiot, so I'm a tech idiot. Not like idiot, but like I guess like high tech idiot. I know basic tech. Like I could put a computer together. I understand how a computer works, but not everything about it. But like I guess the next level would be like, can I fucking solder a mothering board and understand that? No, I don't know that shit. Why does China's prosperity have to be a threat? Wait, what? We got to get it done though, because if we don't, China definitely will. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not really sure. You want China to control AI? I don't think one entity can control AI though. I think like whoever does shit kind of like, I don't think there's just one AI controller. SMT models since the mid 200s, 2000s maybe. My issue with the insane amount of power and such people are sinking into databases that have no control over it, so I don't pay too much mind of it. It's part of my reality. Yeah, true. That's kind of how I am about it. It's like, yeah, we know about this shit. It's all big. It's like why I don't really watch the news and shit. It's like you can't really do anything about it. You can kind of just control what you can control in your life, and that's about it. It just infects you. It gives us some banter. It gives us some nice banter. Did I fight this boss? As long as nobody gets crazy aggressive with it, I like the banter. I like talking about random ass shit. And Dynamite is always bringing up random ass shit in the chat. They just started using neural networks and transformer models in the last decade. You know why? Because I just don't understand this game. I told you already, man. You just kill monsters. That's all you do. You run around and kill monsters and gain XP. That's our main goal. No, it's fine. I don't mind it. As long as nothing gets too heated. I don't care if we sit here and babble about random shit. We need it for a BattleBots reboot. Shit. I'm just not huge on the autonomous stuff either. I don't like autonomous driving. Like I'm not saying humans are the best drivers, but I don't know about autonomous driving. I'm okay with like autonomous food making until somebody gets poisoned, but I mean, we'll see. I saw some robots making pizzas in a video. I'm down with a robot making my pizza. Surgically perfect, dude. I'm okay with that. Give me that exact amount of sauce. Give me that fucking exact amount of whatever. Hook it up. I think I'm locking in Lich version tomorrow for the start. So you're gonna run Lich crossbow. Waifu, there's somebody else that ran like that same kind of setup with the permafrost bolts. God, who was it? I think it was Klaus. Do you know who Klaus is? He plays in Timmy Leagues sometimes. He does a similar thing. You guys might be able to bounce ideas off of each other. Only be able to play an hour or so tomorrow, but I can at least meal out the gems and crossbow for the merc, then put it on my witch to get started. I don't know if you saw that Google supposedly created a layer of reality. All right, Dynamite's getting way too deep now. This is cheaper and more efficient, right?
None can oppose me.
A new phase of matter. You guys are goofballs, dude. They've been doing tests in labs to see if a human observes an empty vacuum, the observation itself create things inside of it. It moves atoms around. What the fuck, dude? Ow. That's too much for my brain. My brain doesn't want to compute all that. It may be hard to believe, but I listen to the news. You can listen to it. Just don't believe all of it. I don't even think I have. Oh my god, dude. These guys, I hate these guys. These little Val things. They're little shits. Is this the extra please tell me this is not extra projectile map. It is extra projectile map. That was an accident. I blame it on alternate realities and AI. Ooh, our chains stayed here. That's surprising. That means I could upgrade this to a tier 3. Oh no, this one you... Oh yeah, you can. Alright, let's put that there. Let's put that there. That there. Oh shit, Lieutenant Dan, upgrades. Upgrades. Oh shit, we got the intellectual chatters hopping in.
What power will I claim today? None can oppose me.
Why does she look bigger here than when you actually activate her? Extra proj might be a little creepy on that map. Like, we might have to do a different map or like reset it to not have extra proj. We'll try and muscle through it.
Get out of my way!
String theory because it mathematically based and opens up possibilities to multiple alternate realities. So is string theory like the multiverse? Sort of. I don't know if there is a multiverse or not, but man, sometimes it really feels like there is. Feels awkward. Basically, yes. Egg theory. Egg theory is crazy? Oh my god. Wait, what is egg theory? I thought you were memeing. I thought you were trolling. That we're an egg? You guys are crazy. The whole deja vu theory. Yeah, I kind of sort of buy into the some deja vu shit, because I used to have that happen to me a lot when I was younger. But I don't know if it was that or just my fucking brain developing or underdeveloping. I don't really know. Normal is setting on a dryer. Why would I be that? That happened in another reality type shit. Everyone in your life is you, but from a different timeline. Oh, that's super weird. Maybe. I can see how that could be supported. How people could support that idea. So we are all us. I am all you. You are all me. We are all one. Okay, here we go. We got the word here. The egg theory is a popular philosophical concept from Andy Weir's short story The Egg, proposing the entire universe as a single egg where one universal soul reincarnates through every human life, experiencing every perspective to mature and eventually become God. It suggests all humanity to one interconnected being, and empathy arises from realizing every act of kindness or cruelty is done to oneself, culminating in a single consciousness experiencing everything to evolve beyond physical existence. You got that dank stuff, dude. He had the most magical mushrooms. Would you ever discover that you were just you, though? That you've just been talking to yourself the whole time. Eventually, one of you would have to figure it out, right? Where am I on this? All right, here we go. I'm over here. Located.
Death, take you.
Shroom talk? Maybe. Or we believe in infinite reincarnation cycles. Well, shit, waifu on. We got that hippie theory right here. That's. I like it though. I like it. Feel pulls toward them. I think that's real. I mean, obviously, I think energetic pulls toward people and things and stuff is real. Auras and stuff in like an energy sense, but you did a little too much LSD in the 60s. Captain Kirk and Star Wars 4. The Long Journey Home. LDS. He meant LSD but got it wrong. Elusive, thank you for the follow.
None can oppose.
We are all an egg. I have a dog named Egg. That's a fact. I have a Shiba Inu named Egg. She's tiny like an egg. 100%. She's actually laying in this bed right over here. If I had the dog cam up, you could see her. Have you decided if you're finishing that map after Temple yet? Man, no. I'll decide it in the moment. That's a deadly map, dude. Anything plus projectiles is very, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Not only does it have the +2 proj, it has like a bunch of other mods on it too. Like, including like attack and cast speed, which is not amazing for us. I'm gonna try. I should just try to turn those into 16s, and if they don't turn, just sell them.
The vow had many unseen.
I need more time. I need more time.
You're scaring me, lady.
Step on the dark.
Running. Running from you. Crazy. This guy's just straight up invisible. Just invisible. Ooh, Spy Master gave me a Spy Master room.
This medallion is rather beautiful.
Although, we need a lock, not a Spy Master room, to be honest. My vote is skip it. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I get through it. The monsters are not great either. That's the other thing. Like, +2 proj could be like somewhat possible if the monsters don't suck ass, but it's those Val monsters and they already pretty much attack pretty fast, so it's gonna be sketchy. Maybe we'll just like kind of trudge to the boss and not really do any of the extra stuff. I guess besides this. I don't think I want to do Breach with the extra proj either. Unless we get a couple like rare modifier buffs that are pretty good. Make us a little tankier.
I need more time.
Because a headhunter can help us get through that kind of shit.
Yes, take you.
Yeah, dude, that boss always says that shit. Damn, dude, I'm trying to get smarter here. Don't hate. So that's a private league that you can join for free if you're interested. I don't actually have the link for it, but it's just like a private league that Timmy set up, and it's called Timmy's Hardcore League. The streamer's name is Timmy P. He actually might be live right now. Yeah, he is. I could give him a shout out. If you go to his page and then scroll down to his About section, it'll give you a link to it. It's just a private league set up for people that want to play in it. He does it toward the end of every like regular league. So it gives you the opportunity to have like a fresh start character. It's hardcore, so you get the little challenge of hardcore, but it's also hardcore trade. So if you don't want to like fully commit to like the solo self-found where you have to find everything yourself, then like you can do that. You can play market. You can play with your friends. So it gives a little bit more option than just like a HCC or HCSSF. I'm not sure. Let's see if this actually works. Can you shout out somebody that isn't in? Yeah, I guess it does. So yeah, that'll link you to his channel. You can just like scroll down to it and then add yourself, and then they'll add you on there. But a lot of streamers playing, a lot of like bigger than me streamers playing it too. And it's gotten a lot of traction. This is the third the third season for it. I'm not affiliated with it in any way. I just have a really good fun time on there, and I just want to expose other people to it. If they're just looking for a community or a group of people to play with. I usually always play it like still the same as this, like HCSSF, and then like if I find items or something like that and people are like in the chat and they're like, oh man, that'd be great for my build, like if I find like a unique or something, I'll just give it to you guys. I've done it that way every time. So if I find something that I'm not going to use for my build and that you guys are interested in and you want, you just speak up and I'll quick trade it to you for free. You don't have to even like pay any currency or anything for it. It has its own leaderboard and stuff like that, too. We're not gonna go in this room. I'll just kill a couple of those guys. Well, we didn't get a lock. So rip that idea. Hopefully our rooms don't disappear. We have a nice little thing going on the bottom there. I don't want that to go away. This little chain right here, I kind of want to keep that. I would like to connect these, but I'm not sure why they're not connected. Whatever, we got another Spy Master. If shit goes south, we'll just have to restart it again. Alright, now to the demon map. The map from hell. I'm not trying hardcore. What happens if you're in a league and you die in the first few minutes? Honestly, I don't know. I would like to, does anybody here know that? I'm sure somebody here knows that. If you die in the hardcore league, where does it send you for Timmy? I will find out the answer to that, Captain. I'll find it out later today if somebody doesn't have it right now. You go league softcore? Okay. Are you still considered in Timmy League, or are you in like just the regular league? Like regular Game League. Regular, okay. So, but the cool thing about it though, Captain, is that like you'll save whatever, like, cause it is sort of a rogue type game, like a roguelike, however you want to word it. I don't know the exact term, but it is sort of like that, cause like whatever you put inside of your, like chest or stash or everything is gonna be saved for like a follow-up character. Unless you die instantaneously, then just restart, cause like, you didn't really lose that much. But yeah, you could put things in your stash and that will remain there for any characters you use in that time. Shit, man, that breach is dead ass in the middle. What the heck? I'm sitting here talking about I don't want to do the breach, and that one's like fucking right in the middle of the walkway. But usually the Bone Tyrant, these guys are little shits. Usually it's like in the center of this map somewhere, so we might still be able to get to him. Oh my god, it hurts, dude. Those guys are so bad. Okay, I'm out of here, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I learned my lesson. Go, 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 go. Jesus. Ugh, we need different monsters if we're gonna do that. Oh, they're gonna get me killed for sure. I mean, where are we trying to go from this? We can already pretty much go there. Trying to go to the assembly? Oasis, Backwash, Fortress. What is Mire? Is Mire like the Styx one? Hang on, let's do a travel map. Let's burn through Mire real quick. I think this is, yeah, this is the twig one. Those monsters are horrible. They remind me of like an evil creation from Sid in Toy Story.
Can oppose me.
When he made those like weird ass dolls. This one might be runnable. This one might be runnable in the future. I thought it was gonna be really weird, but we might have made it a little bit better. The boss is down here. The hottie made sick dolls. Dude, he might have been the inspiration, who knows? Yeah, his shit was scary, man. It scared me, and it was just a fucking little animation thing. Alright, safely in the oasis. Let's get back to normal here. Beware of the proj. Wait, let me just see. That one has proj. That one has proj. We'll try to turn these into 16s. Hopefully 16s with new modifiers. Proj. Before I just kept them because we weren't running like a huge supply of maps, but our map supply is pretty good, actually. Now it's pretty good. It has stabilized. Alright, here we go. Are we getting any 16s out of these? Good ones? Damn, wait, 1, 2. We got 2. Proj. It didn't alter the... Some of these could turn into better things. This one kind of sucks still. It's not Proj, though.
Have you found more of what we... If you must. Find
And I'm
more
just gonna
things
get rid of
relevant for my
those.
research.
I guess when I get up another supply, I should probably just try turning some of those 16s.
None can oppose me. I need more time.
Oh shit, here's that bow. Me and Mixtape were talking about this bow earlier. The Fairgraves one. I don't know if 16s can drop 16s. I think 16s only drop 15s, right? I think the only way to get a 16 is to mod it.
The Junes remember the worthy. You will break upon my blade. Swarm!
What? Now, where's the monster to hit for the temple? I don't even see. Right here. Hiding behind the wall? Oh. Well, I do have another spy master to put there, but I don't know if we just wait. I feel like we just wait. Increased amount of rare chests. Item rarity. I need a reroll thing. Okay, that clears up this for us to climb this way, but we still need, we need at least like a barracks, a depot to go along with this. Otherwise it's just not kinda, I don't think it's good to put it down. Let's just run this. Here, we'll put these down for whatever. I don't even think I'm gonna run this one. Yeah, I probably should. There is a chance to get medallions in some of the rooms. It's low, but it could happen. As soon as I said something. That's alchemy lab.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
your eyes.
Damn, would have been sick to get another medallion in that room. Oop. Whoa. Not going in there. I think he's following me. Sometimes he can pull him out of the room. Kind of annoying he has plants.
None can oppose me.
Well, I guess we're going in there. Come on, plants, get him. Yeah, what's up, software? Thank you for the blessings. How are you? What are you starting out Timmy League with, software? Spear?
You have made a great
Something spear with a hint of mace. Ooh. Spicy. I think I'm going frickin' monk. I don't know why. I only say that because I haven't practiced it. I think monk is strong. I didn't practice it at all, so.
Death is my power to wield.
gonna start a little bit before Timmy League launches tomorrow. We'll start a little bit before Timmy League launches tomorrow, and we're gonna play a little bit of Magic the Gathering, and then we'll switch over once Timmy League goes off. So anybody looking need a place to hang while you grind alongside, feel free. We'll be here. Probably do a nice long juicy stream. It's feeling like a pizza kind of day tomorrow. I could get Carrie to give me a pizza. It's a pizza kind of day tomorrow. Monk Bow? No. Monk Storms. I think Stormwave Flicker Strike with Darkness maybe. Chalupa Monk. I don't know. Maybe Invoker because Invoker's probably stronger for Stormwave. I have no clue. Did the rap? Dude, we ran. We left. I left that map. I said, hell no. We ran into another batch of those guys, and I was just like, yeah, we're not doing this one. The granddaddy of all CCGs, TCG, is true. I haven't been playing that long. I've been playing since, I think, the Lord of the Rings set dropped. I think the Lord of the Rings was what got me into the game. And it was funny because I wanted to play Standard, and like none of the Lord of the Rings cards were legal in Standard, so I couldn't even play. I had to start the game playing like Historic and stuff like that. But yeah, I played a lot of Pokemon before that, so I was familiar with TCGs and stuff. I just hadn't played Magic. I like card games. I'm a fan of card games. We got Magic here, we got Lorcana, we got Pokemon here. Me and my girlfriend play a lot of card games. A lot of tabletop stuff too. I gotta do it since Odyssey. Third edition is 1994. I do get to see a lot of the OG cards though, because I do like shorts for my YouTube channel, and it's always like a random card, and sometimes I pull cards that are like old as fuck. Old as fuck. They're really cool to see. I'm always down for like the history and all that shit. The game's old. The game is like super old. Funny ass cards and cards that like aren't even legal anymore and all kinds of stuff. Mechanics.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, we usually mix in like Magic. I try to do it like one day a week, a TCG game or something like that, but we've just been so busy with PoE then I just really haven't gotten to it. I play sometimes off stream. Trying to keep up with the collection. I would stream them more, but it just doesn't really, like, there's a few people that pull in an audience, but like it's kind of hard to build an audience in that shit. I don't know. I don't know if I fit the bill for the correct audience for the card games. Alright, did we do all this? Do we want to even go down to these rooms? I mean, I guess we could if we teleport back. There's been some truly wild cards in MTG over the years. Can I remember the name of the card? It would completely restart a game in every way except for exiling itself. What the hell? Yeah, there was one that I think I read not too long ago. I don't even know. Maybe somebody posted it in chat that was like, you have to compliment the other player or something, or you lose the game or some shit, or you don't draw a card, or there's some weird ass card like that. I'm like, what the fuck? It was like legit. Like, it was like a legit card back in the day. My family's into Lorcana now. Yeah, Lorcana's cool. I wish they would make a digital for Lorcana. I would play that. Just proxy commander decks now and play for fun for the most part. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Hard to split up streams and actually build into both communities. Yeah. I mean, it's not too hard. It just takes time, but yeah, I've played a lot of Magic, like streaming, and it never really did anything. I could build an audience in Pokemon. I can get the Pokemon nerds for sure. Not a lot of people stream that game that are like actually like decent, so it's kind of like easy to grab an audience in that. The Pokey people. I think I only know one Pokemon streamer. Yeah, exactly. It's very like the people that stream it are it's a very small number. At least for like the times that I would be able to do it. I mean, there might be bigger ones like when I'm asleep and shit. I don't know. Well, you know, I'm not everyone. The world runs on different times and shit. Or people run on different times. Mega Mogwai was his name. Dynamite says he's the best Pokemon player. Fortress. What did that sound go off for? Did it go off for this helmet? The Alpha's Howl? It's a 420 evasion helmet, guys. 100 plus 100 spirit? What the fuck? Plus 74% cold res? Wait, what is this helmet, dude? Presence radius is doubled? That would actually work for our build. That would actually work for our build. But I'm not going to switch to evasion for it. There's like no point to take the evasion. So I guess it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work for our build. Oh shit. To the fortress. Those player in this chat. Last time I played Pokemon TCG was in a trailer park years ago. They had no rules on older cards. It was Legacy Freeform. So I kept bringing old supporter cards that were busted in nutty combos for Pokemon. Those supporters are probably still in the game today. That's the thing about Pokemon is like they don't add enough like variety. They don't really change their mechanics and stuff very much, and their cards are almost always the same. That's kind of why I started enjoying it a lot less. Whereas like Magic, for good or bad, is almost always putting out new kinds of mechanics and shit like that, you know? Variety to the game, spice, different kinds of spice, and I like that. Had a nasty Ninetales list. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Heavy, heavy. Oh, that's a weird spot for her. Usually she's like on the edge. Dude, Babala, she's so annoying. Ow! Hey, why don't you face me, lady? Bleed.
The sweet taste of victory. Gather before me.
My music break?
A good find.
Ethereal Brimstone Crab.
None can oppose me.
Did that dude have Shroud Walker on him? Please tell me he didn't. Got your starter filter rolling? Oh shit. I should maybe look at the monk tree before tomorrow. I just go into this shit blind, dude. Oh man, monk's gonna get me killed. I don't know if I should play Hollow Palm or do Quarterstaff. I feel like Quarterstaff's stronger, but I want to play Hollow Palm because it's Hollow Palm, you know, no weapons, hand to hand. I'm gonna just free ball it. I don't even know. I'll just free ball it. It'll probably be more fun that way. Fixing mine too took 6 hours. What the fuck? Damn, are you filtering like specific loot? I don't like to make mine too specific because then I don't want to like miss out on something dropping I might want for a different build. I keep mine very like mine's very vanilla, very general. Campaign to end game. Like they're talking about loot filters, Dynamite. So what you can do in the game, like when you hear like the tings and stuff from gear dropping, like inside of the map, basically you can alter what you're gonna see. I'll show you an example when we get in here. We'll do this one. This will probably be the last one we run for today. So like if you go in your options, you get all these options for like an item filter, and it basically determines what you're gonna see on the ground when it drops and whether or not it's like quote unquote highlighted or like big and colorful for you, easy to like see and grab and pick up. Do they have the loot sound on Path of Exile 1? This is a custom loot sound. This is Lazy Exile's loot sounds and stuff, the casino sounds. There's a regular one, and then I think like if you do no filter, is it just like no sound? I don't know. The other one is like Never Sinks thing, and he's like the one that most people use. I don't know if his is the generic. I don't know if the game has generic sounds for loot dropping. I really don't know. I guess we'd have to click none to see that. Casino sounds also on Yu-Gi-Oh website people play it on. It might be those sounds from there though. Like if I rip, I'm going fresh basically. Like I won't have stuff stashed up for the most part. New bases. Like if Lich rips, probably try the Druid, so I'll need new bases. Leave armor, he has bases in case, but just in like progressing over again, yeah. I'm pretty good at like ignoring shit on my map if I don't want to like go grab it. But my loot filters are not very high, just in case I see something crazy and I'm like, oh fuck, look at that wand, even though I'm playing like monk, but look at that wand. That's gonna make me go try a different, you know, different build.
None can oppose me.
So that's basically how a loot filter works, but you can customize it. You can customize it like to the moon. You can make it more strict would be like removing more things from the item filter, or less strict. You can have it only show you fucking Orb of Chance if you want. That like it'll block out everything else. And it kind of makes it invisible in game. You can see it though, like if I hit this button, it reveals what isn't in the loot filter. And you'll see how much like it makes it smaller. See how it's tinier? So you can still see it. You just have to click it. Like it's still there. You just won't pick it up. So some people when they play, if they know they're only gonna play Witch, for example, the easiest one, they're only gonna want to see things like wands or like focuses or like energy shield armor, and they can set it to where like that's all they see when it comes down. If they're just trying to main that class and just stack gear and stuff for that class. And it makes it, it just like makes it for a smoother experience. You don't have to see all the crazy, like look at all this clutter right now. This is all stuff you would see without the filter. When you get to like higher levels, you just need to see less and less. Usually.
Another corpse to serve me.
Cool. All right, I think that's all we're gonna do for today. What'd we get up to? 24%. So what, 12%? 12% a day? 12% a day. Are you in Blaze's guild? No. 6 more days? Is that how the math works out? Dude, you're good at math, Dynamite. How is it 6 days till I level? I did the mental math, roughly. So roughly 6 days. I think I said like it was like what, 4 days until 4 days until 2 more hours until like another month. That's not bad. That's not bad. 6 more consistent days, maybe 7. That's not bad to get to 98. Then you got to get to 99. And if it took me, what, 7 days to get to 98, it would probably take me at least that to get to 99. Maybe double. Maybe 14 days. And then like half a month. 72% in 6 days. Oh no. %. I gotta figure out how. Well, the big thing we're trying to do is get our temple going. If we get our temple going correctly, we should be able to boost our XP a lot better. But I'm being kind of lazy with it because I'm just chilling. I'm actually enjoying doing what we're doing right now. I don't mind blasting through maps and then hitting a temple real quick. So 8 to 9 days. That's not too bad. We'll see. Should we see where we're at on the leaderboard, the world leaderboard? What level are we? 97? There's Jedi. I don't know how much XP. I don't think we have that much. Wait, 96. Oh shit, we're in top 200, man. That's pretty, that puts a smile on my face. 189 right now. That's pretty cool. Shit, top 200. That's pretty good. HCSSF top 200. Dude, that puts a smile on my face. I didn't think we were that high up there, to be honest. Let's see, we hit 98 and then we're 126. So top 100 inside of like 98 looks like. Wait, there's another Jedi, dude. This fucking guy, man. He's everywhere. He's so fast. There's Pav. Pav's 73. And then if we do hit 100, it looks like we could still easily make top 50. Maybe. These guys are gonna make it for sure. Oh yeah, it'll push these guys down because they're dead. If they didn't hit 100, it'll push them down. Yeah, top 50 might still be feasible if we stay consistent and don't die. Cool. All right, peeps, I'm out of here. We'll be back tomorrow early. Let's see. All right, Dynamite should be like around. I'll try to get on at. Let's see. If it's supposed to be at 2 p.m. Central, like 2 p.m. my time, 1:12. Yeah, I'll say I'll probably try and be on 11 Central. 11 Central. I'll go to bed early and shit. That way we'll have some time to play some cards. And then we'll switch over and play Timmy League right off the rip. All right, homies, you guys have a good evening. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for chilling. If you need somewhere to hang out tomorrow while you're leveling, doing your grinds, let me know. I'll be here. Probably do a nice, juicy, fat stream. We'll eat some pizza. We'll hang out. We'll have a good time. It's negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not even, that's actual temp. Good God, it's cold as fuck out here.